Good morning, traders, and welcome to the smoothest live stream on the entire internet. My name is Lou Smooth. You guys can call me Smooth, and today is the day the Lord has made. What's up, everyone? Hopefully you guys are feeling good. And let me see what's up with the stream right now. Is the stream on? Stream, are we on? Are we cooking? Why do we have no connection right now? Joey, are you there? What is going on right now? Huh. We are not on. Very strange. I'm only live on mobile, right? That's very weird. Yeah, it looks like something's wrong here. All right, I'm gonna restart the main. Let's see if that works. All right, we're good now. All right, we are rolling. Good morning to all, and hopefully you guys are feeling good. Joey, thank you for the heads up there, brother. I really appreciate you. Make sure the chat is running here as well. Okay. Should be good. Guys, give me just anything in the chat just to make sure our stream, our software here is working for the stream, the chat software. If not, I'll have to restart that. But yeah, let's take a look at these charts, guys, and see what we've got cooking for today. And looks like we are right now trying to, we just hit a nice MOAS target this morning. Right now, we just hit a real nice target. We hit a nice target. Almost hit this target up here, which was a nice trade anyway. Hopefully people took their profits on that one right there. We had another nice target hit there. This one was a miss. This one was a hit. Very nice. Another hit there. Another hit there. Wow, man. I'm about to get Johnny to start trading the 1 minute MOAS signals. Okay, this one missed here, unfortunately. Tiny one there. This one hit. That one hit. This one hit. Okay. So a good win rate. I'm about to get Johnny to start trading the 1 minute MOAS because it is looking really, really nice. Okay. All right, right now we're doing a little bit of a bounce there. A little bounce. The longs don't look terrible. I will say they do not look terrible. See if we can start to build some support above. I would say this level here is where we need to start building some. Right there, we need to break through here and start using that as support. Let's see if we could do that. Then we'll start looking for longs. Yeah, it looks like we are not good here. Okay, now we're straight. All right, guys, hit the likes on the stream if you wouldn't mind, guys. Get some likes nice and early here. Maybe we signal the algorithm to get it started. We will do a giveaway today at 100 likes, so that is steady on the screen here. Hopefully, you guys take advantage of that. Yesterday we did do a giveaway for our members, and today we are looking to do another giveaway here just for the common folk. Right now to the upside, I've got some resistance levels here at 709, more resistance here at 747, more resistance up here at 771, some support levels down here at 29,587. So we'll see which one plays out first. We'll see. Right now, I do like a potential move into And above this, if we do, then we'll shoot for the next target. Right now, we're still kind of dumpy. So maybe a short from here is not a terrible idea. Or maybe a little bit higher. We'll see. We haven't tapped into this yet. We'll see how that plays out. A break above here could be a very nice move. Anybody take any trades this morning yet? Or are you guys flat on the day? All right, we are looking to pass some more evals today. This I have eval right now with trade day. If you guys are looking to get yourselves a good profit right now, there are some great deals happening. I just updated this yesterday. Let me show you guys the profit matrix. It's got updated yesterday, and they have some killer deals going on right now. If I'm not mistaken, I think Legends is running a 50K special right now. I think it's their $49, guys, for a 50K. Legends has a 50K elite right now for $49, 67% off using code SmoothTrader. Check out the profit matrix, a $49 no activation fee, guys. $49. I'm gonna get one. I'm gonna get a few today probably for just to have. Those are great deals. And if you compare those with other comparable 50Ks, let's go ahead and do the 50Ks across the board here. Have them ready just to compare. 50K quick pay. Yeah, we'll do quick pay. Apex 50K end of day. All right, if you compare all the 50Ks across the board right now, that Legends, $49 Legends account is nice. Now, I don't know if that is trailing drawdown. I doubt it. Let's go ahead and take a quick look. That is the elite. Let's see about that, the elite. Let's go with the elite. 50K. Consistency, 4 minis, 40 micros, activation fee, none. Profit target, code, target, end of day. Yeah, end of day. Not bad. Okay, I like it. All right, we are breaking above this level here that I was looking at earlier. Very nice move here. Let's see if we get some support in here to go higher. I would like that. You blew an eval last night, Joe? Yeah. Is it only trade of 8? Yeah, they're traded. They have trade of 8. They have trade of 8, but I believe they have others as well. Let me take a quick look. Profit matrix. They have trade of 8, Ninja Trader, Rhythmic, Sierra Chart, and Quant Tower. So they do have quite a bit to offer there. So if you guys haven't checked out Legends yet, 50K, man, that's good. 50K keeps a doctor away. That's what they say. Which ones are you guys trading on right now? What prop firms are you currently trading on? I'm currently trading on Trade Day, and yeah, my Take Profit Trader did not make it yesterday. Yesterday was a rough day, man, for me. Hopefully today we make up for it. Not too happy with yesterday's market. Blew 2 evals yesterday, so welcome to the party, guys. Welcome to the eval blowing party. Hopefully today is not the same. Today I do better. Hopefully today we put some major greenage on the board. I'm probably gonna get a Legends account today. Trade that. That sounds like a good idea. I gotta stop trading Asia, man. I don't think I've ever had a good Asia session. I think I've only had a good Asia session a handful of times. But recently, the Asia session from the Open, from the Sydney Open or the Globex Open to about Tokyo has been so low volume. Even our regular sessions have been low volume. So not to mention, you know, Sydney. I mean, come on now, right? That's crazy. That's crazy talk. Yeah, let's see what we get here. There's a possibility that we could hold these levels and maybe go higher. I'd be looking for a long if we can hold you. Real nice move from down here, though. Real nice moves. Could get rejected still. Market may want lower. Market could reject 744. This area up here, 744, 747. Could reject this level up here. I wouldn't be surprised if it did. Or we could just rip it to the upside here. Who knows? So Tashina, welcome to the channel over on Kick. Thanks for being here. Blowing Evals doesn't faze me anymore. It shouldn't, because if it does, you're just going to trade worse. That is the God honest truth, man. Don't let an eval, losing an eval phase you, because you're just going to trade worse if you... You're just going to trade worse if you let it get to you. You are. Yeah, I'm going to... possibly at 690, I'd be interested in taking a long. Let's see if we can get down to 690. Let's see. Take a limit order there if we could get it. At 690. I'd also like to short up here if we get up to this 743, 747 level. I'd like to short that too. Up here. Yeah, so those are the two levels I'm looking at right now. 743 for a short and 690 for a potential long. So I am gonna just leave some limit order there. Limit orders there, just kind of stacked. Bitcoin's looking kind of interesting right now. Bitcoin had a pretty big pop here. I'm not sure why. Really not sure why. We've got a major level here that I'm looking at around 916. I'm gonna add alert there. Yeah, if we get to this level up here, I want to be alerted. A short from there would not be bad. And possibly long from here. All right, I got two alerts set here. See what the market is going to give us on Bitcoin. I'm looking to see if we can take a trade in either direction. But wow, man, look at this. This is so inconsistent. Market is really, really choppy. Yeah, market has been really choppy. Okay. Keep our eyes on it. Right now she's pushing a little bit higher. Holding this level, 708. We have a green diamond on the chart right now though. That is telling us that there are some buyers here that are pretty interested in this move. We had a series of red diamonds all the way down. Now we're kind of turning things around. You know, no, I think I did realize that, Joey, what you're saying is true. Once you change your mindset on losing an eval and how it's kind of just par for the course, or it's the cost of doing business because you're a trader, there's going to be some expenses incurred. Now, your job is to try to keep the expenses as low as possible and maximize the profitability. And that's kind of what I'm trying to get at. I'm trying to look at it more now as a kind of like, all right, in terms of money in, money out, instead of looking at it as like, oh, this one account is like, I got to make this account last. You know, I think putting too much emphasis on any one account is what's gotten me kind of in the wrong mindset. I'm not really that great under pressure. I'm pretty horrible under pressure. So the less pressure I put on myself, the better. You've been in eval jail for the longest time. Nobody to blame but myself. Yeah, I'm working on something to help me with the math around eval jail and what the best way to beat the odds are. And I'm testing it out to see if it really does have some merit. So I'll let you know if I come up with anything, Joey. I'll let you know if there's something that we should be aware of. You know, there's two ways you can do it. You can trade your time for safety, where you could trade an eval very slow, and it could take you a month to pass it or longer. And you could blow it in one day too. Let's just say you blow it on day 30, and you just spent a whole month. of your life trying to pass an eval, is that worth it to you? Or would you like to know if you passed, in one day, or 2 or 3 days, 5 days, depending on how long the eval has to be traded for? Which one is kind of like, which one would you want to shoot for, right? So I've been in both camps before, and I'm really starting to lean to like wanting to get out of that phase as quickly as possible. Now, when it comes into the funded stage, I don't know, I have a problem having it a little bit slower, taking it easy, letting it kind of, build up slowly, but surely. And just changing, that kind of mindset from one stage to the other is really important. Joey says, for me, it's the psychology of the eval. In a funded, I know I can't take slow. I can take it slow. Okay, you can take it slow in a funded because I'm making money. I can withdraw, but in an eval, it's just nothing, so I don't care. Okay, got it. Well, I'm gonna give you a preview of something I'm working on, brother, and it's pretty good. Let me see if I can find it. It's pretty good. It's not perfect yet. It's far from perfect. I'm still testing it. It's called Prop Firm Eval Cheat Sheet. And what you do here is you pick the prop firm that, What you do here is you pick the prop firm that you're trading. So for instance, Trade Day, Take Profit Trader, and then you pick the account type. So Trade Day right now has 2, and this is just prototype right now. It has 2 types of accounts, Quick Pay, Fast Pass, right? They have different rules, so different things that you have to do. You put your account size, you put the drawdown, and a profit target. And here you put in what your average win rate is normally. And this is something that you have to kind of be honest with yourself. What is your current win rate? Like, what is your win rate, honestly? What is your average R? Okay, RR. If you guys don't know what that is, just let me know in the chat. You put that in as well. You put down how much you would want to risk and how much your profit stop should be, or whatever your profit goal for the day you want it to be, and what your stop loss is going to be for the day. So how much you want to lose for the day, how much you want to make for the day, and how much you want to risk per trade. And what this does is it runs 4,000 trials, and it gives you the outcome of how long it would take you with that kind of risk, how long it would take you to pass the eval, and how many trades per day. So this right here would have a 98% pass rate, which is crazy, but you'd be taking about 27 trades per day, and you really do have to have a 51% win rate and a 1.27 average R. Now, if you change this to, let's just say you're a 1-to-1 trader, let's just say you're a 1-to-1 trader, and that's it, and you're risking, 500 per trade. Look how that changes now. Now it says that you have a 24% chance of passing, 75% chance of blowing it. It's going to take you approximately 5.8 days to pass, and you're going to have to take at least 6 trades per day. So I'm playing around with this thing. I think it's going to be very helpful, and it also tells you the best strategy for that prop firm. So the best strategy for any prop firm is math. It's a math equation. That's all it is. Risk 500 per trade. Stop each day at 900 because that is the max you can make per day for consistency. And stop at 1850, which is kind of like almost blowing the account. Whichever hits first. Every trading day, same size, no scaling down until a cumulative profit reaches 3,000, and you've traded at least 5 days. This is a stop if reached ceiling, not a day-by-day schedule. Most days land under it. Third-party reviews report that Trade Day may execute the eval at its own discretion if activity visibly drops after hitting your target. So what this means is if you hit your target in 4 days, the 5th day, you also have to trade similar to what you've been trading the rest of the days. So this is going to be something I'm going to roll out to you guys, more than likely to the Discord community. All right, let's go ahead and see if we can find any trades for ourselves here, guys. Get back to business here. All right, we might be getting something here. All right, I'd like to short from 717. 717, I'll take a short from 717. All right, let's see if we can get a short from 717. I would like that. See if we get a little pop here right back up to 717. I wouldn't mind shorting it. We do have about 30 minutes before the bell, so I think we have some time here to maybe get some doll hairs locked in. Hopefully New York doesn't good for me. I got one eval left. Oh, hopefully it does good for you. Okay. Yeah, it will. Stay positive, brother. Stay positive. Looking for a couple of spots here for a trade. Long from 690. With short from 717. Let's see which one hits first. JP, thank you for jumping on, brother. Appreciate you being here with us. Shout out to you, JP. It looks like we might be heading back up to 717. Or maybe 690. Staying patient here, guys, and trying to see if we can let the market come to us. It's hard enough to try to time or predict the market, but patience is definitely needed in trading. And a lot of times that's where I fall short, is the patience aspect. Like, I've been doing a lot of market orders, my whole trading journey, and I'm gonna try seeing how these limit orders could work for me at key levels. Let's see if there's any difference in the outcome. I used to call limit orders sitting duck orders, because a lot of times when I would use a limit order, it would just blow past my limit and just go right straight to my stop loss. I've learned a few things since then, so I'm hoping that we can see a different result, different outcome. Never really given it a chance that much. Let's check a look at our P&L. P&L is probably not visible right now. Yeah, it's not. Okay, that's better. All right, looks like we might be popping here to 717. Might be making that move higher. So we might hit 690 first. Getting a rejection from 709, 710. Looks like they're heading back down. Could get a pop here at the 695 area too. There is some there are some orders there as well. Chances of us going sideways here till the open, I think, are pretty good. We have reached some pretty significant levels here on the NQ. 680 is a pretty significant number. All right, looks like we're gonna hit 690 here soon. Let's see what happens once we do. See if there's a chance for us to get our 10-point pop at 690. No 3. All right, we're going to get filled here soon. See if there's any reaction or if we got a sitting duck on our hands. I don't want to hear the quack. No quacks here, baby. Come on. Let's get that 690 and pop right back up. We need a 690 to 700 round trip. You sent your levels in the OG chat? Okay. I'll check it out. Let me see what happens here at 690. Hoping that we get a nice little pepperoni. Can we get a pepperoni at 690? Oh, are we going to come short? Oh, man, just missed us by a tickle. Just missed us by a tick there. Oh, man. Oh, man, are we going to go to 700 without me? If we go to 700 or 703, 705 without hitting that entry first, then I'm just going to get out. Good morning, Paul. Ah, man. Looks like she wants to do it without me. Does she want to do it without me? Paul says, when someone asks me if I'm seeing anyone, I automatically assume they're talking about a psychiatrist. Oh, man. What's up, Paul? 30-year Treasury yields hits highest level since 2007 amid a global bond sell-off. Okay. Yeah, I've been hearing a lot about the bond market and how it's not liking what is happening right now in this economy we're in. Usually, bond markets like these lead to big sell-offs. Nasdaq confirms 23-hour trading U.S. stocks with a new overnight session starting Sunday, 6th December onwards. The move still subject to SEC approval. Okay. Keeping an eye on this 690 level here. See if we can get a little love tap here and it'll pop right back up. She hasn't given me the love tap yet, though. Give me the love tap, baby. Right, if we go to 700, 703 here without me, I'm just going to end up taking it off. Come on. Ay, man, that would have been a beautiful long there. Yeah, Meta's under some scrutiny right now, right? How's your P&L from last night? Because it was a good night or good day yesterday after you left. Man, I tapped into my 690 area and just went without me. That sucks. All right, that sucks. Went without me. That was my trade right there. That sucks. Nasdaq trading will stretch from Sunday evening to Friday evening with barely a pause. So no more intermissions for 5 to 6 p.m. Is that what you're saying, Paul? Meta faces a major trial in California federal court over allegations that Facebook and Instagram were designed in ways that harmed young users' mental health. You know what's crazy about that stuff is that when a company commits a crime, a blatant crime, the CEOs are always immune. There's always a fall guy or girl. There's always fall people who get fired or end up paying a fine or stuff like that. But it's never it's never the CEOs or the chief anything of the companies. So they could do no wrong. I'm telling you, this is crazy how this works. We were definitely in a techocracy, I think they call it. Yeah, where basically, you know, if you pay for the politicians, you can do no wrong. There is you'll go to Congress and they'll talk harshly to you and slap you on the wrist, but then you just go on your merry way, pay a fine that means almost less than 1% of what your company's income is, and the company pays the fine, never the CEO, never the executive. And it's just the way things are, right? It's like you create a society where As long as you're a big company, you can basically get away with anything. Anything. Think of it, and no one's getting in trouble. What's going on, JP? I think they will keep the 1 hour shutdown to 5 to 6. Yeah, I think they're going to have to, right? Paul says Russia is shipping drone components, TNT, and ammunitions to Iran across the Caspian Sea to rebuild stockpiles damaged by the U.S. and Israeli strikes. The route is effectively unblockable. That is crazy, man. This thing is not getting any better anytime soon. It's funny how Trump used to say that with him in the White House, things get resolved in 24 hours, man. This thing is just ongoing. Ongoing. Yeah. All right, so we missed our level. It missed us by a tick and then went to our TP, which kind of sucks. It is what it is, though. Market opens up in about 15 minutes. So I'm going to wait. I'm going to take all these trades off. I'm going to wait. That was my 690 got missed there by a very, very small margin. Good morning, Patty. How are you? Hopefully you're feeling good. Market right now is just kind of waiting for that bell. Don't forget to hit the like, guys. We are looking for 100 likes today to do our Eval giveaway. And right now we are just kind of hoping that this market is going to give us some clean moves. Right now we have a red wave on the 1 minute. We have a red wave on a 15-second. Red wave on the 8 minute and 15 minute. So we've got a quadruple Lindy, I should say. Quadruple Lindy. And that could change. Obviously, don't just fall prey to what the market has done in the last, overnight session or 24 hours. They could turn this thing around quickly. That's what I always say. They do have a way of kind of turning things around. When you think it can't go up, it surely does. And when you think it can't go down, it definitely does. When you least expect it. And they wave a lot of carrots in your face, like overnight lows, major levels. They're like, yeah, we're going for that major level. And then they turn things around right before that major level. I think one of the levels that they kind of hit more often than anything else is the VWAP. They do turn around from overnight lows and overnight highs quite often. The VWAP, though, a lot of times it does make its price there pretty much daily. So that's why a lot of people play the reversion type of trade setups, where you find an asset that is overextended or in either direction, and you trade it back to the VWAP. Because the VWAP tends to get hit quite often, almost every day. Where's the other guy? The other guy does the evenings. Is trading the reason for getting bald? Yes. I had a full head of hair before I started trading. I started losing my hair already. Yeah. It started from the first day I put on my first trade with NQ. I saw a hair on my desk, and then the next day I saw 2 hairs on my desk, and before you know it, 5 years later, not a hair left. Yeah, so Ryan does the evenings from sometimes from Globex Open, or sometimes he comes on later. Last night I think he came on almost like around 9 and change, and they had a spectacular evening last night. They had over 2,000 views on the session, which is crazy. It's a very high number for someone who's only been streaming now for 3 weeks. He's pulling in some major numbers in the evening. So if you guys like Ryan's session, make sure to follow him on his socials and on Discord. Right now, Ryan is always active in Discord. He'll probably be here on the chat pretty soon too, and he kills it with the music too. We're gonna get some music going here pretty soon too. But I've been working on a lot of other stuff to help you guys, and the music is something I've always had a passion for myself. It's something I wanted to do for a living, believe it or not. So I will work on that, but in the near future. I know you guys love the music, and shout out to Joey for creating a song for us. I'll play for you guys right now. Joey created a real nice song for us. I'll play it again. It's a South Korean song. No, I'm just kidding. Not South Korean song. Yeah, I'm on. Shout out to Joey. Joey the producer. Dr. Joey. Check out the Discord level soon. Oh, yeah. One second, guys. I'll be back. I'll be right back with you guys. Give me 1 sec. All right, Joey's levels here. Looks like we have Joey's volume profile levels. He's got a level down here, value area low at 701. And he's got a point of control somewhere in the 750s. And his value area high is sitting at around 900, 29,900. He's got yesterday's, previous week's POC here at 871. So we'll see where price hits today or where it goes. Right now, anything is possible. Thanks for that, Joey. I really appreciate the insight, always. Yeah, 690 has been a good level of support here, like we talked about earlier. 690 has been pretty nice here. It's been supporting. It might rip. So these levels I'm looking at for rejection or support off these levels. Oh, these levels you're looking for are for rejection or support? Nice, Joey. I refuse to obey the level, says Mo. Are you in any positions right now? I was looking for a 690 long, but it went without me. And my daughter's calling again, guys. Give me 1 second. All right, guys, I am back. Let's see if we can outline Joey's levels. Joey's levels at 701, is that low? Kind of like where we are right now. I agree with Joey's levels right now. I kind of have a level here. Let's see if we can give Joey his little point of control. Joey, what's your point of control at? I can't read it on the chart. What's your point of control at? And what's your value area high? Can you post it in the chat? Diosa, thank you for being here. Appreciate you subscribing. The rest of the songs that are playing next are not Joey's songs. I cannot take responsibility for those. Let's see. Moaz never lies. Thank you so much, Joey. Okay. Market opens up in just about 5 minutes. We'll keep our eyes peeled for any good opportunities. We do have a 680, 679 target right now on a 15-second MOAS. The MOAS right now on a 15-second is guiding us to 680. Right there, 680, which is also the new overnight low. And we got more MOAS. Look at that. MOAS, all the way down. Look at this, all the way down to guess where? 661? Is that a level that I have? Yeah, I have a level at 661, guys. She might go to 661 here. That is a level I'm looking at. I don't know. Why am I looking at that level? 661. Why do I have this level? Oh, never mind. I just put this on because I think I was going to put something on for Joey. This is not really a level. Yeah, next level I have is 588. And we will see what happens here. On the open, we'll give her about 5 minutes to kind of settle in and do its thing. I'm expecting us to get about a 30-point ATR here once the market opens. We're currently just under a 10. You should get on stream, Joey. You should, man. One of these days, man. We will be in a position shortly. Not yet, though. I don't use today's volume profile that I have up for any trades. I just have it for reference. I only trade off the dotted line levels. So the dotted line levels are previous days and previous weeks levels. So why would you trade off those but not off today's? Curious minds want to know. All right, we might get long or short here in a little bit, so I'm gonna start sharing here my Tradeovate screen with you guys. We'll see what happens here on the open. Starting to see some pumpage. I don't know if we're gonna be able to break through here though. This level here could be resistance now, 701. Since this already has been resistance, watch resistance at 701. If they break through here, then the next target they're probably going to shoot for is 747. There was a little bit of resistance here as well. So if you want to just take it level to level, there are kind of a couple spots here that we could see for resistance. 700 number one, 717 could be resistance right here, and then I think we have a clear shot up to 745 after that. Because the previous day's levels and weekly levels are 3 times stronger, today's profile is still developing and the daily ones are grown up. Oh, that's your... How did you figure that out, Joey? How did you come to that conclusion? All right, market's opening up here in less than About 20 seconds now. Market opens up in 20 seconds, guys. So hold your horses. Watching rejections off those levels over time. Oh, okay. I like how you stick to one strategy for a while, man. That does help you become better at the craft. There is not one way that you will become successful with trading. I've seen so many different people who are very successful do it so differently. There is not one person who says, every person who says they do it the same exact way. And yeah, we got some nasty moves here. Got a trap long signal right off the back there. Market's moving, guys. Be careful. All right, she came in and got that 661 level to the T. That was Joey's level, 661, that white line I had there. I don't know what it was about that line I put at 661, but that was the low of the day. Good call, Joey. I put Joey's white line there, and then look, bounce right off of it, 661. Good call, Joey. All right, guys, we are open for business. Let's see what the market decides to do here this fine morning. I am looking for support and resistance levels now, and we are getting a pumpage like we spoke of. We got potential level here at 720 and next 747 there. I let it here kind of settle in a little bit. There goes the pumperoni. We are looking at this level here now as support. $690 again. $690 for support. I would like $690 again. Okay. We are ripping right now. Look at that move go, guys. Target right now on the MOAS that we just got is a 784. Wow, look at her go. Targets are just getting annihilated. Look at the next target up here at 770. The annihilation is real. I'd like the long 690. See if we can get a 690 bounce. 690 again for the bounce. We could go back to 30K intraday to this. I don't know what that says, Abel. Good morning, Abel. Trump, no Iran talks. Trump says no talks with Iran are underway or scheduled. All right, we might get our fill here at 690. Let's see if we can. Can we get a fill at 690? Can we? And close. All right, we got a fill. Are we going to get a sitting duck trade here, which means we get stopped right away, or do we get a pop back up to 720? I'd like to see a pop back up to 720, but that's out of my hands. That's not in my hands anymore. Sitting duck. Quack. Yeah, I hear a duck. I hear a duck calling. Yeah, we got ducked out of that one. All right, we are a 706. No pop on that. Shorting 706 though. See 706, we can get a move back down. She's all quacked up. Go get this bounce here off this falling trend line. And we'll see. Make up for that last trade. That was horrible. Market is crazy right now. This level right here could be resistance. It's crazy, guys. All right, we are getting a strong push. Very strong. Could get the bounce here. Could get the bounce here off the 627 level. I'd like to short it from 706 if we can get that move right back up. It looks like we might be here. Oh, to the side? Oh, okay, Bill. Looking for longs above 750, shorts not interested after such a fall. Okay, smart. I got a short sitting at 706. Let's see if that is the way she may want to go. I'd like to see a rejection from 706. All right, we are fill. Is there another sitting duck trade? Oh man, another sitting duck already. This is gonna quack me up. She quacked me up on this one. Yeah, looks like we're about to get stopped on this one too. She's quacking me up. They could shoot for 770. They could shoot for 770, but we'll see what happens. I'm looking for a TP at 676. We got 31 ATR right now. Lines up with my size of my stop and my TP right now. Lined up pretty nice. Nice hit. We're back at scratch. We're back at scratch, guys. We're scratching it up. Could pop from 671. That is a very good possibility. Damn, I was about to long 671 too. Couldn't do it. All right, we'll see what happens here. What occurs? What might occur here? How is the account not blown? Which one? Looking for longs at 750. Not interested after such a fall. Are you wearing anything below the waist? It depends. Would you consider anything? Just saw the number over 2K views last night. Yes, sir. I already gave you the shout out this morning, Ryan. Congratulations to you on the epic night you had there. SOX Philadelphia Semiconductor Index fell 3.7%. Its largest decline since July 29th, says Paul. Yeah, that's pretty crazy. That's pretty wild. Yeah, it looks like we are moving higher. We are moving higher here. Might be interested in a long at 690 again. We'll see. Yeah, I'm going to be interested in this long at 690. Yeah, 690 looks great right now. This right here looks like support. Next level here is 771. If he doesn't come back to tap 690, 771 could be where she may want to go here this morning. And we do have that MOAS level up here at 794. It got invalidated, but not for long, because it found support on this level 657 again. So the target is still alive. 790 no, 793 on that MOAS long. That's still a good target. Let's see if we get tapped in. I may want to ride it up if we do. I may want to ride it up to 770. Get a little frisky there. See if we can get a move to 770. if we can get 690. Longing at longs to VWAP 830. Yeah, right now this looks pretty good. This looks strong, guys. Yeah, this looks pretty strong. It might just hold. 721. I would love to see a 690 fill. And ride that sucker up to 770s. Look at that move. Yeah, if we get to 770 first, I'm not gonna, probably not gonna want that level anymore. Maybe I'll keep it on. Yeah, what a ripper. We just had a ripper. There's strength at 730 also. Yeah, we were close to 770. That was the target that I was gonna aim for if we got the 690 fill. Do they do a pullback here? That's the question. Still not receiving your loan confirmation? $700. It's a good short area here. Yeah, I probably should have taken a short there. Might get our 690 fill still. I'll take the 710. 720. See if we can get this hit here at 690, maybe a bounce, and then maybe a hit at 730. I would love that. We'll be done with this account for the day if that is the case. See if we get the sniper of an entry, hopefully. Not a sitting duck. Quack, quack, quack. All right, we are almost in. Almost filled. All right, we're filled. Looking for a bounce to 730 now. See if we can get this bounce to 730. That would be beautiful. If not, we get stopped out at 659. And yeah, she's still pushing. Oh yeah, that's gonna be rough. Yeah, so we might get stopped out here. That's rough. All right, buyers coming back in. Buyers coming back in. Let's see if we can get that 730 push. Looking for 730 on this hit. You're loving the move? Yeah, it's a pretty decent market open. Can't complain about it. The only thing that would suck here is if we don't get our TP, that would be rather bad. And it looks like we're getting stopped. Yeah, I think so. That sucks. And we're gonna get stopped here. Market wants lower. Market wants lower. Maybe 650. Probably wants 650. Gonna be stopped out here more than likely. Yeah, we're stopped. Wow, yeah, we're out. Yeah, this is getting heavy. I want to take that overnight low out again. No support there. Let's see what happens here. It looks like they might break back above. Let me try it again. This level here now has to be support. If it's not support, you can't get over back above the overnight low. It's going to be tough. We tapped into this resistance level here at 769. It was so perfect. Try it again. I'm guessing not. I'm guessing there is no bounce, no buy. Yep, not happening. Buyers are not showing up right now. And we're gonna be out here in just a sec. Yeah, I caught the wrong bounce. I caught the wrong bounce. There's no bounce there. No bounce. Oh, tough. That sucks. That sucks. Okay, we are dumping. 2 losing trades in a row there. Not a good sign for me. Let's see if now to decide to bring it back higher. Yeah, those levels did not hold up. Yeah, I think it's going to go, guys. I really do. I really do think it's going to go. It's all or nothing here. All or nothing. And it looks like it's nothing. It looks like it's definitely nothing. Oh, yeah. Are you kidding me right now? Oh, yeah. Not happening. Not happening. It is not happening. Yeah, we are blown. This account is blown to smithereens. I'm going to load up with a different one. That one is not doing good. Let me see if we can get a different one going here. I'm using large size here to try to get these evals passed quicker, and it seems like it's just taking too long. It's taking longer. ATRs are pretty big right now, 35. Okay. All right, we're back. That was crazy. Market does not want to go. And 10 a.m. pending home sales today? Okay, thanks for that, brother. Yeah. Yeah, market is just not cooperating. Stair-stepping down. And we'll see if it continues to go down to the 588 levels where I assuming she can go next. try a short from 652. We did get another MOAS that just showed up here at 950, 949, down to 556. All right, target's already been hit here without us being able to enter. It sucks. See if we can get a little bounce here before we drop. 588 is a level I like. There's also a MOAS target here at 555. We'll see which one hits first. I think the 588 will hit first. What's going on first stop? Waterfalls, Isabel? Yeah, could be waterfalls. That's what it's looking like. Funny how I rejected right off this 769 level. It's crazy. All right, see if we get our fill at 652 without getting sitting ducked again. So we might get it. All right, we got it. Let's see if we can get a pullback now. Pullback back down to 588 maybe? Or is it going to rip down to like all-time highs? Because if that's the case, man, I don't like limit orders. Limit orders are mean. Looking for a pushback down to 622. I get stopped out. Of course. Yes, of course. I stopped out first. Here we go, stopped out. Yeah. All right, nice bottom tick there again. Beautiful bottom tick. This is going to serve as resistance up here. Right now we're going to have a move up. It looks like missed me by a damn tick there. 640. Could be a bounce. No. Yeah, she just does me dirty, man. She just really does me dirty. You guys believe that bottom tick we just had there? That's too funny. This might move. This might go higher. So they got it has potential. Starting to see some buyers stepping in here. I gotta play Ryan Knight's NQ song. He's in the process of uploading his music to Spotify. Once he does that, we'll play his playlist. Waiting for the overnight low to get overnight low entry. Shaking my head. Okay. Yeah, this is a kind of choppy, little chop fest right now. Looks like they are starting to get stronger here. Looks like they want to make some moves to the upside. Yeah, that's what it looks like. All right, let's see if we get an opportunity to get long. See if we can come down and tap in. Yeah, it says she's off to the races without us again. Yeah, she's off. I am not a profitable trader, Brentwood, so do not follow any of my trades. I am the worst trader known to humanity. The bearish MOAS and the bearish diamonds show within a 10-minute period between each other. Trusting the short. Yeah. They might be trying to go get that liquidity stacked up at the 740s. Not an easy market to trade here. What's up, Adam? Hope you guys are feeling good. Hit the likes, guys, if you wouldn't mind. Market right now looks like it does want to possibly fake us out here. Would have moved to 750, then a drop down back to 560s. Who knows? I got a long sitting at 640. I got a short sitting at 752. See which one is going to be correct here. if any. We do have that bearish MOAS on our screen, so I would like for us to move higher and then come back down to hit those levels. Let's see if that is a possibility. All right, we're going to get tapped in at 640, hopefully. All right, we're in. Let's see if we can get a move back up or if this is yet another sitting duck trade. I'd like to get a move back up to 680, God willing. See if we can get this hit at 680. I'll be very happy with it. Don't long, says Dro Z. Thanks, Dro Z. Could have told me that 5 minutes ago, man. 630 is my first target of the TP. Nice. See if we can get 680. And don't top tick me again. Don't you do it. And please don't do it. Please don't do it. Please do not top tick me again. 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 For the, like, what did I do to the NQ for her to treat me this way? What could I have possibly done to the NQ to get this kind of treatment? I just don't get it. I don't get it. I don't. I really don't. This is a disgrace. This is a disgrace, NQ. Yeah. Yeah, I figured that. I figured that. All right. I figured that. This is crazy. Did you really just do that to me? Did you really just do that to me? I cannot believe this. Oh man, this takes so much patience. to not just black out on the NQ. At least we didn't take a full L on that. Funny thing is, if I didn't get greedy and just take my 30 points on that, we would have been fine. Would have been fine. Now I hit the target. God damn it. Hit the target, 588. Is it kosher on props to have limit orders above and below the price to catch sudden moves, not holding opposite action positions at the same time? Oh, no, you can have limit orders set anywhere you want. You just can't have trades in opposite directions at the same time. Your message is disappearing? I don't know what happened there, bro. 50 EMA on a 73 is why it's resisting. I took TP at 73. Thanks, Eval. Yeah, now it's going to dump straight down to the TP here on the MOAS signal. 556 is the target on the MOAS signal. Yeah, I can't, guys. This is just gut wrenching. I think 3 trades I took today all kind of went right to my TP and turned around. I really don't know what to say. That's a sucker punch. That's a gut punch and a sucker punch all rolled into one. ATR pretty high today. PA is not bad. No, it's a great day for trading today. I just hope I don't waste it. Remember NQ 30,000? Yeah, those are good times, says Pecos. I typed the speed of light, ends up in another universe. Oh, I don't know. Probably. That's probably what happened to you. I didn't see it. Unless somebody else saw your message. You need another pullback to the overnight low? Yeah, it could. Market's just melting off. I'm going to try to join this short. Up $50 on 30 accounts. Nice job, Eval. That's a good way to do it. Yeah, this is gonna dump. I should have just took it there. Target is 556 to the downside. Just missed me. Just missed me there. Just missed me. All right, we're in short. Let's hope I don't regret this instantly. It should be a level of support here, but missed our MOAS there by just a little bit. And they're ripping this thing now. Of course. Of course, of course. All right, this thing is gonna rip. It's ridiculous. All right, never do I get missed by a tick when it comes to my stop loss. That's for sure. So this is definitely gonna get stopped out here. If you guys want to put 20 contracts to 623, I'm sure you'll get it. All right, we're stopped out there. That sucks. I'm looking at this spot here for another short. It's gonna have to ride down to my 550s. I don't even think I need that much, but we'll see. That really blew. Come back down, I'll take the long. But damn, man, she gotta do me dirty like that. See if we get to fill at 586. About 75% of Dow stocks are in the green, strongest index. Left me behind here. Long's left me behind. That sucks. There it goes. You go short at 670, 678. That's a good short. ATRs are still really nice. 32 on the ATR right now. You want the overnight low? That's sitting at 680. Yeah, I'm looking to short 678. Looking to short 660. The TP 555, yeah, that lines up with our. That lines up real nice with our TP on the MOAS. 620 for a TP, maybe. See pretty heavy resistance right here. I would short 620s and buy 587. We'll see if my idea here is correct. All right, we're in the short down to 594, I believe. This thing's ripping. Yeah, I suck today, guys. Using minis for me is not a. Using minis and trying to scalp here is not a good strategy for me. I guess I'm more of a micro man. Got wrecked on that. Oh, I got wrecked on it. If I get stopped out on this too, guys, I'm just going to go back to micros because I'm not good at scalping with minis. Just got to come to the realization I am not good at scalping with minis. Yeah, I don't know, Joey. I'm trying, man. I'm trying to use limit orders to try to catch better entries, and like there's just been kind of fulfilling my prophecy of just being sitting duck orders. I just can't trade limit orders, it seems. Five, five, six. Yeah, it looks like we're about to get stopped again. Don't have much drawdown left on this. I got about $400 left on this. So once it goes $400 against me again here, then I'll be done with this account as well. If we do get that move down here, this could salvage this account. But if not, then we're just gonna have to switch over to micros, man, because I'm not gonna be able to trade this with minis. Yeah, not working. Not working. I'm gonna be stopped out here. And we're done. All right, 2 accounts down today. I'm making short work of this stuff. Making real short work of it. But not my definitely not my style, guys. I cannot trade minis for the life of me. Not the way I'm doing it right now with limit orders, at least. I may have to go back to using just market orders. This is not me. Trying to activate my funded right now and just trade my funded because these evals today I'm just not doing good. Sorry guys, I'm just trying to see how I can activate my trade day account. I haven't done that yet. I'm trying to find out why I don't see it. Well, I see it active on my dashboard, but I don't see it on Tradeovate. I don't know. I don't see it on Tradeovate. I have no idea why. Oh, maybe now? No. Now these are both blown. All right, I have no idea. I have no idea. I'm gonna add a 50K Legends account. They got some really good. They got a really good rules here. $2,700 profit target, $2,200 end of day trailing drawdown, which is awesome. Should be $49. Wow. Okay. Yeah, Tradeovate Elite. Okay. All right. Setting up a Legends account, guys, and it looks pretty good. $49 for a 50K eval. The link's pinned in the chat if you guys need it. Okay. I think we're good. That sucks though, man. I really did not want to start the morning like this. What is my password? We're still chopping at overnight low. Trying to see how we can how I can get my login and password for Legends. I just paid for an account, so let's see how I can. Where's my credentials at? I don't know. I have no idea how to get in. I'll go to Legends and try to put in my. I don't know where I get my credentials at. Does anybody know where to get your trading credentials from on Legends? I'm trying to figure that out right now. It's a 40% consistency, Joey. What's going on, Adam? I don't know if my trading credentials are going to be emailed to me or if they're somewhere in the dashboard, because I don't see them anywhere in the dashboard. Here we go, that move back down to the 550s. This is that move I was looking for earlier. Oh my God, I just had to scroll down. So funny. Yeah, I don't know where these things are. They gave me some symbols here of my password. I have no idea where to find them on the keyboard. It's crazy. Okay. Here comes that move that we're looking for. Look at her go. Look at her go without us. Look at her go. Sorry guys, I'm just resetting the chart to the way I use it. Why does this look so different? right, so we're heading back down to this level. Sorry guys, I'm all done now. I'm all set up. Sorry about that. I had to set up an account. Not something I like doing during the stream, but can't really trade anything if I don't get an account. Any free websites to backtest? From what I can tell, you can backtest for free on TradingView. First stop, you can use FX Replay, says Joey. Okay. I didn't know that. Did not know that. All right, I'm looking at support possibly here now. See if we can hold above this. If not, then probably head back down to this level at 550s that we talked about earlier. Still have a red wave, somewhat of a red wave. It does not feel right. M&Q has a lot more volume. It's crazy. I'm gonna have to use a bigger tick size for M&Q. $584. I think this is going to end up being support. See if they end up giving us a little pop here from the 580s. Got two blown evals under the belt right now. I'm trying to redeem myself here. Maybe we get a pop from the 580s for a little bit. Maybe a move from the 580s back up to the 659. I don't even have buy or sell buttons here. What the heck? I don't even have buy or sell buttons. That's too funny. I hate Trade of 8, man. It's so annoying. All right, I think we're good now. I think we're finally good. Yeah, we're getting a push here. Definitely getting those sell vibes. Yeah, looks like we have a move coming in here to the 555 area soon. I went short on this with some micros, or L micro, and I'm going to add into it. Breaking below that level there. Add another one there because it is looking like it wants to go. So very annoying. This is that move I was looking for earlier with minis on, and now with the micros, it worked with the micros. Let's see if we can get TP1 off here. That would be great. YM is beating NQs, but I prefer to trade longs. What's up, Watch Me Fails? How you doing? See if we can get this move down here to the 555 for the MOAS prophecy that we have, 555. Yeah, we got a very nice MOAS target at 555, and these levels are very, very magnetic. So I am gonna play micros and go back to my old game. That's just MOAS hunting here. Tara Spiel can't understand British speaker and no transcript. Alright, we just missed that one there by a hair, but it is the MOAS target. Let's see if we can take one off and then hold the next one for 530s. Unless it just wants to bottom tick me here and then run up 300 points. That might be the case as well. Yeah, it looks like that is the case. So we're just gonna change the channel name, guys, to top tick, bottom tick. We're just gonna change the name. No big deal. Nothing else changes but the name. Or I'll change my name to Mr. Bottom Tick, Mr. Top Tick. I swear you can't make this up. I swear you cannot. You go along at 540? I cannot believe this. You cannot make this up. All right, we got one. I don't even know where my entry is. Well, where is my entry? Where is my entry? Why is it not showing my entry? Come on, man. Price levels. High, show all. Price levels. Fit. Fills, show all. No. Why is it not showing? Where's my fill level? Is it black maybe? Oh, not those fills. Show order lines? Okay. Show all? What the heck is all this? Price levels, market depth, autofig, color scheme. Background, grid lines, access level, current position, order label, alert label, any button, current position. I don't understand. I don't know where my entry level was. It won't show me my entry level. Am I hiding it? You wish Tori had 2 butts? What's that about? You're long right now, Joey? Does anybody know how to get your entry line on Tradevate? I know Tradevate is like the most confusing system ever, man. Price levels, previous settings, use previous settings. It's gonna refresh this chart. All right, looks like we might get that. Am I not in a trade? Why is it not counting? Why is this not counting? What is going on right now? I'm so confused. All right. I am so confused right now, man. I don't know what's going on anymore. I don't know where my entry is. I don't know anything. Yeah, so I'm doing that. Configure chart elements. Oh, okay, here we go. Show fills, show trade lines. I have that all on. Yeah, I don't know. Can we get that? That's our next MOAS target down here, 533. Come on. All right. Take it. What is up with my P&L? Why is it not updating? What? I wasn't in a trade. I know I was in a trade. That's why there was no entry line. It wasn't in a trade. Are you kidding me? I know I sold. I know I had 2 positions on. I am not crazy. Let me see right here. Damn it, that doesn't show. I guess I only had 1 on. Well, I thought I had 2 contracts on. I guess I only had 1. There goes my, there goes that idea. Okay, I guess I only had 1 contract on. Get the dog out? Yeah, I'm about to. I swear, it's not my week, it's not my month, it's not my year. I don't know, it's something. It's just not me. It's not. It's just not. Like, it's crazy. The dog's laughing at me all day long. Yes, I know, stupid dog. I had 1 contract on. I wasn't in a trade. That's the funny part. I was not in a trade. What's the difference between a wise guy and a butt sniffer? One's a smart fella and the other one's a fart smeller. That's a good one. All right, let's not cry over spilled milk. Let's see if we can find another trade here, even though that was a beauty. That was a beauty. This is where I would look for shorts at 608. Man, that sucks. So we gotta make 40% of 2,700. We only have to make 2,700 on Legends. So we're gonna make $1,000, 1,080, 1,080. Long to 568 says Andro. 568, 568. Yeah, that sucks, man. I am not myself, guys. I am not myself these last couple of weeks. I just am not. I'm trying to trade a different style that I have not traded in the past, which is a big size scalping trades, and I can't pay attention to the chat and do that at the same time. I've noticed it just takes too much concentration to do that. I've tried different methods, but I'm gonna have to go back to trading these micros. This looks pretty strong. They may want to try to rip up to 608. May try a long at 550 up to 608. All right, we got to fill. Let's see if she'll hold. If she does hold and break above here, then we'll continue looking for longs. All right, we're in two. Now we are definitely in two. Take one off at 600. Think you can't stop me, says Joey. Are you on fire right now, brother? What's up, Watch Me Fails? How you doing, man? It works, but not for the price. It works, D-Shoe. His code works, but you have to be on this account. You got to make sure that you're on this account right here. The Legends 50K Elite. That'll give you a $49 price. I just bought one. So it does work. Sorry. I don't know if you can see that, but the Legends 50K Elite, that's $49 right now. Great deal. If you guys haven't checked it out yet, go the pinned and check out the pinned link in the chat. It'll take you to our Prop Firm Matrix. And you can get all the details there, all the rules and everything. Oh, 3 out of 3 today, Joey? Wow, man. That's insane, bro. Good for you. I'd like to get a move up here to 600 if it's possible. See if we can test 600. Shorts are still dominating here. Still pushing down. Yeah, not liking it. Still quite heavy here. No push yet. So we will not be seeing a move higher just yet. Looks like they want to push this thing back down. This area here could hold 530s. It could hold. If 530s don't hold, then this trade is no good. No bueno. And shorts are going to continue their move down. Yeah, 530s are not holding. Looks like they want to continue selling off. No good here. No good here. Okay. We're out. We're out. This area here, 550s is hopefully we can get in for a short. Looks like the market wants to continue going down. She's moving on down. All right, guys. She is selling off. There is no bounce at the 540s. I thought there could be, but I was wrong. We got two real nice levels there. Thought we might be due for a bounce, but it did not work. Waiting for a short at the 550s. Maybe that's also another mistake, but we'll see. Starlink has partnered with 48 airlines. Oh, that's so crazy, dude. Yeah, that is crazy. I'm sure SpaceX is flying right now. Let's take a quick look. SpaceX is actually it's pretty quiet right now. Maybe she'll react off the news. But that is that's pretty wild. All major levels just got hit. Might get a little push here. Some tech stocks are down big, so the rest suffer from neglect. Yeah, it's contagion. Sympathy plays. One's down, they're all down. One's up, they're all up. I don't know if this has a lot to do with the bonds or the war stuff. But she has given back a lot. Now, I wouldn't be surprised if she starts ripping now to the upside. Not everyone's bearish, including myself. I do know how to short the bottoms and long the tops. All right, so we might be entering the short here. I'll put a stop at 580. Okay, we are in. We're in. I'm looking for more of a move down, maybe. Yeah, we had a major level in the 500s that we took out. Next level will be 400s, 402. Powerful explosions rock Jebel Ali in Dubai. There's a lot going on around the world. Unconfirmed reports indicate that several missiles were fired by Yemeni armed forces, according to Tasman News. Thanks for that, Paul. Yeah, a lot of crazy stuff going on. Nice rejection happening there. Let's see if we can continue. Okay, getting in a Moaz power long on a 15-second to the upside to 590. Oh no. She's looking stronger. Yeah, if she gets above the 560s, I wouldn't want to be short anymore anyway. And she's going to want to go to 600 if that's the case. Mrs. Smooth, she's out and about, man. She's taking care of things around the house. The girls are back in school. She's got Johnny trading for her. Hopefully that works out. Oh yeah, no doubt, Joey. I'll tell her you said hi. Yeah, looking for a continuation down. Maybe it works, maybe it doesn't. AOC leads 17% to become the 2028 Democratic president nominee on Kalshi. Newsom and Ossoff are tied at 15% each. For now, shows a tight three-way race. Oh man, if we end up with AOC as president, oh, we're in trouble, man. We're definitely in trouble. I have to go to work now, but I hope you guys have a good day. Take care, Joey. I appreciate you being here, man. I really do. Great job today trading, Joey. You killed it, man. You did really well. 3 out of 3. That's not bad, brother. You're learning. Now you gotta teach me. Teach me your ways, Joey. Teach me, man. Teach me. All right, we're in 2 currently. Let's see if we continue to move down here. I would like it. We're going to 480 buy. Liking this move down. See if we can continue. You'll come on stream one of these days? Really? You promise? Yeah, don't get Mo's hopes up, man. Mo's gonna be waiting with his #1 fan hand. All right. Market right now is just kind of looking a little suspicious here. This is a suspicious market. Yeah, take care, Joey. AOC will have handlers to instruct her on everything she says and does. Trump is basically a puppet in his actions. Yeah, I'm not saying that you know, she won't have handlers or have a cabinet member for everything. But at the end of the day, it's the agenda that comes with the person is the problem. That's the only problem. Because you guys saw what happened when Biden was in office, man. Everyone's kids were woke and trans, and that's kind of not the America I want to have my kids grow up in. All right, looks like we're ripping now. Are we ripping it up? One sec, guys. All right, we're out. We're out of that short. I told you guys, if you want to find the bottom, just let me short it, then you guys can long it. I was not lying. I was not lying, guys. I was telling you the truth. I think the market wants to go up now. Now we go up to 608. My idea earlier was to go to 608, but then it dumped, and then my idea was to go short, and then it ripped. So I'm just yeah, just ignore me, guys. Just ignore me. Just do whatever you guys want. trying to get long right now though on the 540s. Looks like they want to push to the 540s or 590, 600s. Actually gonna go long now. I'm gonna go long now. 590 looks like a good target. 590, 600. See if we can add some more. Now it looks like these buyers want to come in. Buyers are coming in. We're above 21 right now. Looking like they want to push higher. Luna is snoring right now. Let's see if they make this run up to 608. It looks like it's a possibility we can come and try that level. After that, we got the 15-minute orb sitting at 632. But the big one is the VWAP, 719. ATRs are now under 20. We're at 19 on the ATR. What's going on, Dro? Dro P's trades. How you doing? Matt from Rocket Scooter stopping here, by the way. I don't know what you mean by that, Jerome. I just got back from vacation with the family. Nice, Villa. Good to see you in here, man. Do I use Rocket Scooter? No, that is Ryan does. Ryan, the evening trader. You're voting for the ball chopping candidate? I don't know what that means, Bill. Explain, Bill. What does that mean? Looking for these longs here. Maybe we can get a hit of 600. Did our channel get mentioned on Rocket Scooter's channel today? Because of Ryan? Because I know Ryan does use his levels a lot. Ryan loves using his hedge pressure levels. I appreciate you guys stopping in, though. That is, hit the like while you're here. Maybe we'll do a giveaway. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes, guys. There is, you guys can get a 50K Legends account right now. If you guys hit the likes, we'll get up to 100. Right now, we're up to 45. Not bad. We're working our way up there. Let's see if this market will obey here a little bit. All right, to see this move back to 600. Hey, Jonathan Santiago, welcome. And CKSMO, Crossfire Trading. Yeah, welcome, guys. I appreciate you guys being here. And if it's your first time here, I am Smooth, and this is Smooth Trader TV. Guys, hit the likes. We'll do a giveaway at 100 likes. I don't know if we just got mentioned by Ryan, and by Scooter's channel, but thanks. Appreciate it. Show us your tan line. This is the only tan lines I have, man. Are Tori's tan lines, which I can show you right here. Tori's tan lines right now just got broken. That's the only one I've got, man. This is Tori's tan line right here, and it looks like it's aiming for it. Get a closer look there. It's coming from that 9:30 open right there, the New York Open. Bang, bang, hit it twice, and maybe here we'll go for a third one. That's why I have a TP at 600 and another one at 605 in case it breaks through this pocket of resistance here as well. That's the only tan line I got, brother. But thanks anyway. That's Tori's tan line. I can't show you my tan line. My wife will get upset. Appreciate you guys asking, though. We are out of one there. We have another one at 605 possibly. And then we'll leave one because we might hit VWAP still at 720. I was looking to add a few more, but we'll see how we react once we get above 608. Yeah, we took one off there. Looks like we can possibly take another one off at 606 if we push just a little bit more. And then after that, we do have a MOAS target here to about 631. That's a nice target. Tori has nice tan lines, but the rest of her is shady. And you can come up with some really good ones, Paul. I don't know how you come up with this stuff. There's some very witty remarks, man. All right, we're crossing over back into the NV wave, and if we can break above 608, we will definitely get more bullish here if we can use that as support. Take this one off. We've got about 2 left there. Yeah, we've got 2 left. See if we push up to 606. Got that one. We got one left. I like this move. Yeah, if we can break above 606, I do think there's a good chance that we can go and see the overnight low again. Or at least maybe 660. The orb doesn't look bad either, though. The orb at 630 does not look bad. All right, we're in 2. We're in 2 right now, looking for 630. We're getting a rejection off that. There is resistance here. That's why I have this white line here. There is resistance here at this level at 610. Hoping this move can last a little bit longer. 630 would be nice. Guys, give the stream a like. We'll do a giveaway at 100. We do have a Legends 50K that we'll give out today. That's what I'm currently trading right now, is a Legends 50K account. Only $49 right now, guys. If you haven't checked it out yet, check out our profit matrix where you guys can see the best deals that are out there right now. And so far right now, Legends has the cheapest 50K, $49, 67% off code Smooth Trader. That is pinned in the that is pinned in the chat. That's that link that is pinned down in the chat. Let's see if we can continue moving higher. We're looking for still higher, hopefully. If we can hold 600, 608, we could reach out to VWAP. What's up, Storm? How's it going, brother? We've got a MOAS target right here, showing us 630, which lines up perfectly with the 15-minute orb. So I like it. I do like it. Let's see if our order can hit that. Dealing with some life's ups and downs, and so I've taken a step back recently. Hope you're okay, brother. We'll pray for you. Hope you're doing all right. Yeah, life is never a straight line, kind of like the NQ. Life is like the NQ. I want to make a song for you guys. NQ is like a box of chocolates. You just never know what you're gonna get. I'm gonna put Forrest Gump on it. Yeah. Ryan has the best songs, man. If you guys haven't tuned in yet, Ryan does the evening stream, man. He's got the best songs, dude. He is truly gifted with it. No worries, man. I appreciate you stopping in, man. Even though you may not have the best mindset, we'll pray for you. It's hard to trade. It's hard to trade, period. Trading with problems, like having family problems or having any kind of like relationship problems, makes it a million times harder. Have you guys ever tried to trade after having a fight with your spouse or having a fight with your boyfriend, girlfriend? Have you ever tried that? Ryan should play more show tunes. Hello, my darling. Hello, my baby. Play songs like that. That would be funny. This trade does not. This trade is rejecting right from our 608 line, and I'm not liking it too much. Like I said, they may not want to bring this thing higher. I've seen a lot of rejections here. It doesn't look terrible. It does not look terrible, but we're holding. We're holding here for a little bit. 550 might hold. I would like to add at 550. If anything, we get stopped out. It's cool. It's fine. It's still heavy though. We did not get above the 608 line, but there's a good chance we still could. I'd be having that quick wit. I learned it from watching you, Dad. I learned it from you. Don't give Ryan an assignment, man. He'll show up and he'll blow you away. Am I familiar with Rocket Scooter? Yeah. Why are there so many people here from Rocket Scooter? Did he give us a shout out or something? Because I know Ryan, he uses Rocket Scooter's levels on our night stream. Can somebody fill me in on what's going on here? Maybe Ryan, maybe you could check out what's going on with Rocket Scooter people coming over from over there. I love the plug though. Shout out to him. Unless there was something bad said, then shout out to him anyway. But still, they said there's no such thing as bad publicity. I think that's true. Maybe we should just go crazy and like dye our scalp pink and do some wild stuff, get in trouble, get some bad publicity going. They mentioned the stream. That's cool, man. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate it. Yeah, all thanks to Ryan though, because he has been a Rocket Scooter subscriber for a while. Watched his levels, and I think he subscribes to his levels. Oh, that's really nice, man. That's really nice of him. He doesn't do too much of that. I will be honest. He does not do too much of showing love to other streamers. He has actually poo-pooed on a lot of streamers. So this might be a first. We'll pray for him too. But I'll take the love. Ryan deserves that recognition though, because he's the one who uses the Rocket Scooter levels. I'm not really familiar with how to use it. Ephraim says combining both trading indicators has had a phenomenal what's a phenomenal results. Matt, owner, gave you a shout out. That's awesome. That is so cool. That is very cool. Really, really appreciate that. We're gonna have to make him an honorary Smooth Tank Clan member. We gotta give him a Smooth Tank Clan name like Old Dirty Matt. Pecos, come up with a name for Matt. I gotta jump him in. We gotta jump him into the Smooth Tank Clan. That's too funny. Yeah, way to jump Matt into the Smooth Tank Clan. Yeah, that's something else. If you guys want to get the full feel of the channel, make sure to tune in tonight for Ryan's stream, Night Trader. I'm not sure what time he's gonna start tonight, but usually he starts either from Globex, anywhere till about 8 o'clock. 8:30. Smooth Tank Clan is blood in, blood out. That's too funny. All right, let's see if we can get this pop going. Maybe we can get a push back above. I would add if we can break through there. Oh, where we going? We going. Look at that. Smooth downside levels came in overnight. Ryan was calling for that 760. Okay, Keith. He called for 760. Okay. Yeah, that was hit. That was hit overnight for sure. What's he calling for now? I don't know if they're converting over, but they're definitely showing the love. Appreciate that. Our humble stream only been around for about a year and change, but Ryan's been helping out a lot. Armana in the background. We got great people like Sam B, Joey, the mods. You know, you guys are awesome. Paul's always giving us that news. Pecco's always with the jokes. We got Mo always showing us financial support. He's my sugar daddy, by the way. Thanks, Mo. You have Lifetime Rocket Scooter. I gave you a shout out. Oh, okay. Thank you. I really appreciate that, Jerome. You and Rye over their chat. Oh man, you're awesome, Jerome. Thank you, Jerome. All right, we're adding another one here to the long. 6:30 is what the MOAS is telling me. So I'm taking some off at 6:30. I'm probably gonna take 2 off at 6:30. If we can. God willing, you know. Smooth Tank Clan is definitely something to F with. Yeah. Yeah, we're definitely having a hard time to break above 608. Having a hard time. Would love to see it rip. But it may not be rippy time right now. It is 11:42. During the lunch time hour, we're having a hard time. We do have a hard time trending in one direction for too long. Let's see if we can continue to hold possibly 600 and move higher. We got 3 right now in this long. We just need to break 608. Guys, we're up to almost 60 likes. Let's see if we can hit 100. I'll stay on with you guys till about 12:30. Would love to give away an account today. Okay. Yeah, Ryan, that's awesome. Thanks for posting that, Ryan. Also post in Discord so people can know. Yeah. She's having a hard time here breaking above 6. It may not go. This is a 50-50. So if you believe in the smooth Tang Clang levels right now, we have a MOAS target right now. It's about 630. $630 is also the 15-minute orb low. Makes sense. But we got to get up there first. The easy number was 608, or 608, 605. That was the easy number. The hard number now is 630. Mostly I trade the NQ. I do trade some Bitcoin as well, but mostly the NQ. I've tried other assets, but it's just too much to do. Trade multiple assets and also the watch the chat. Pecco says, I gave the channel a shout out in my knitting circle, but I don't think there's much crossover. You'd be surprised, man. What a tangled web we weave when we practice to deceive on the NQ. But thank you for that, Pecos. I appreciate any grandmothers that might come over from that. Those grannies mostly sling naked puts and calls and while they're baking cookies. Yeah. I met a girl one time from Connecticut, and this is when I was like, I think I must have been like 18 years old. I was really young. And I met her at the Puerto Rican Day Parade in New York City. She was from Connecticut. And she was a, she was a cute girl and everything. We started talking. She seemed very innocent, very, very nice looking girl. And we got to talking, and she was telling me that like dudes in her neighborhood, they sell cookies. And I'm like, cookies? Like, why would they sell cookies, man? Like, what are you talking about? Cooking like some sweet ass dudes, like slinging Boy Scout cookies or something? Like, what I was thinking to myself. She's like, no, cookies. That's not what the cookies is. What we call like, I guess I don't want to say it on the stream, but like drugs, certain kind of drugs. I was like, oh, cookies. So when you said cookies just now, they be slinging cookies while they're slinging naked puts and calls while they're making cookies. I was thinking like the gangster type of cookies that they sling out in Connecticut. All right, we're looking for 630 here. And see if we can hit it. We're getting close, mighty close there. Should get mighty close. It's not looking too bad. All right, we'll take 2 off here. We got 1 left. She's looking pretty good. If she keeps going with this velocity, she might continue to go higher. Next level, it possibly could be the overnight. That overnight low, right there at 680. Got 2 off. Not bad. Hopefully we can continue to make higher highs. Thank you, Pecos. We'll see how we let's see if we can hold 600. That's really the deciding factor here. If we can hold this white line, if we can hold this white line here at 608, make that support, we could possibly push back up to the VWAP. Obviously, we're on some drama first. Enki always needs a little drama. Buys are starting to stack back in. Yeah, I think we should be pretty good up until like 650. That could start getting a little finicky around there. Let's say I would want to take one off at 650. Yeah, I think I'd be happy at 650. Yeah, I think I'd be happy with this trade at 650, and then we'll circle back or whatever, reconvene, and see what happens after that. Took profits on ES for now. Good, Paul. Beautiful, brother. How many of you guys there are thinking this thing is going to continue higher to VWAP? Are we done with the downside, or are we just getting started with the downside? Maybe we're about to dip it again. Maybe we'll double dip. Looks like I will be adding another one here at 595. You think it's about to reverse it, Blazer? Blaze? Yeah, it could. It could. This would be a place where it would want to reverse. It's going to be a chop all day, Jerome? Yeah, it is getting close to 12 o'clock. It could chop all day. I would rather it go and chop at the VWAP, though, to be honest with you. That way we could at least make some money between now and then. 595 is where I would add. She could go down as low as 570. $15-minute orb. Yeah, I saw that rejection from the 15-minute orb. Just missed my ad there. I missed my ad. I do think it would be pretty clear skies up to 650. Taking a quick look right now at the brokerages, the online brokerages right now. I have invested in Hood, Interactive Brokers, Schwab, and Webull. And to be honest with you, the one that was a dog is leading the way right now. Let me kind of show you guys what I mean by that. We did have, yeah, I was going to almost pull out of that one. We have Hood right now, which was leading the way. I had a really sharp pullback after, well, after earnings here. I kind of got a little bounce, but sharp sell-off right before earnings. I have a take profit on it over 129. Interactive Brokers, I have a take profit at 102, and Schwab, we already took profits and we let the rest run. And right now in Webull, we're going to take profits at 840s if we can get up there and let the rest run. So my logic is just to take my initial capital off the table and let the rest run as profits. And we've been invested in that when the pattern day trading rule first got announced, and it's been doing pretty well. After that, I'm looking to invest into some energy stocks. We'll see if we can maybe find some good energy plays. Maybe nuclear, uranium. Anybody got any good suggestions? Let me know in the chat. All right, we're pushing here still, which is nice. We missed our ad, which sucks, but it's okay. All right, looking for 650 here on this move. Can we get 650? Would have been nice to be a little bit heavier here on this move up, but 650, I'll take it if we can get it. Green diamonds? You got part of that long thanks to the MOAS? Okay. Yeah, shout out to the MOAS, man. I don't know how it does it. I really don't. No, I mean, I don't. I know how it does it. I know the. I know the things that have to happen for the MOAS to form. I just don't know how. It's I don't know why it's as accurate. Maybe that's what I should say. I don't know why it is as accurate as it is. It's I've called it a few times like the unspoken language of the market. It's like a language the market speaks. Kind of like, you know, you have that secret code with your friends when you're in school. Kind of like that's what the market makers say. Hey, let's just do this where we put in an absorption at a certain area, and then we'll go 1-to-1 from that area, and we'll just most of the time we'll just go to 1-to-1, and it'll work. And that's kind of like what the market does here with these MOAS levels. They work more times than none. They work more times than they don't. That's what I should say. Right now we need 650. We got 660 on a 15-second MOAS. Or 16-second MOAS is pointing at 660, but I'll be happy with 650. And then we'll look for the next opportunity. All right, she's grinding higher. Grinded higher, but we are going. That's the important thing. And we are above that 608 white line, so that is good. We might get still an opportunity to add into this trade. It might still happen. Price does not move in a straight line. Getting that pullback. Let's see if it gets bought up. A lot of folks here are thinking the 15-minute orb might be where she turns around from, and I don't disagree. There's a good chance that she could. Overnight high has already been tested and tested twice here and defeated by the bears both times. We have not approached the VWAP yet all day. Maybe this is the NQ telling us it wants to go and test that VWAP. Or maybe not. Maybe she's just teasing. Will 650 come? Are we doomed here at the 15-minute orb? Got a low resistance there at 630. That is the orb. We need to really make that push there. So far, so good. Let's see if we can check out what the overall market is doing today. That's the wrong thing. Nvidia down 2.2%. Apple's up about 1%. The whole semiconductor sector is bleeding. And we might actually get 650 right now. A lot of kind of flatness here. SpaceX down a little bit. Meta's down for that nonsense they're doing with that lawsuit. Check out the mags. Mags right now have a target to the upside. So maybe we will see some continuation to go higher. Let's look at Nvidia. Nvidia has broken out through its VWAP. Things could start getting pretty bullish right now. Let's tune into our trade here and see what happens. Can we get 650? Come on, baby, 650. So we are getting heating up. We are heating up. Sorry guys, I'll do this later. I was trying to put on the trying to get the P&L up there for you guys, but I'll wait for this trade to be over. Khan had a rough patch and he said he was going to take a break and come back. We all go through that. You guys know how it is. Trading is not easy on the mind. It's very challenging. I hope you guys can all understand that. I'm sure you have been. If you haven't, you just haven't traded long enough. Yeah, Khan had a little bad stretch, I think. He told us, and then he said he'd be back. You're break even on your long on SpaceX? Well, congratulations, man. Break even is better than being down. I'm trading my $49 Legends 50K account right now, guys. And good thing about it is that profit target's only $2,700, and you get $2,200 worth of drawdown. They really are trying to shine right now, and they're doing good. I like it. All right, let's see if we get this push. Oh, come on, man! Don't do me like that. NQ likes to do me dirty like that, guys. If you've never seen the NQ do me dirty like that before, then welcome. All right. We're still going higher and higher. Next target, it would be the overnight low, sitting at 677. After that, we got VWAP sitting at 711. Sorry, guys. Let me just fix this now. Yeah, I think we're there. Okay. Let's see if that works. Are we close? All right, we're good. Slightly green on the day. Trying my very hardest to not give it back, but I'm so tempted. I just can't help myself. Where would be a good place to get long from on this trade, on this move? Possibly 625 for continuation higher. Or we could just tumble. Yeah, I'd be careful around this area here. Okay. Can I pass it on day one? Is a 40% consistency, so I would like to, but no, it looks like we cannot. Thank you, Wayne. I appreciate that. Is Legends an end of day? Yes, it is. Actually, here, let me break it down for you guys. So check out the prop firm matrix, and you guys will get all your answers, questions answered here. You get all your answers questioned, because that's what we do around here. So the 50K Elite is the most popular one. They have Trade Day and Trade of 8, Ninja Trader, Rhythmic, Sierra, Quantower. It is normally for $149, but it's $49 flat right now. No activation fee. Promo ends August 21st. So guys, only 3 days. Get the message out. Activation fee is $0. We have a discount of 6, 7. Shout out to all the third graders. 67% off. $49 only. Okay. Daily loss limit, none. Drawdown, 2,200. That's crazy. And profit target, 2,700, which is really good, guys, for a 50K. That is really good. Right now, we do have a couple competitors right now. Look at, we have Lucid right now has a $2,500 profit target on their 50K flex. And we've got Funded Next with $2,500 drawdown on their 50Ks, but the best price right now is $49 for Legends. And after that, I think it is only 35% off, if I'm not mistaken. But then you've also got Funded Seat right now with a $60 50K sprint. You've got Funded Next with a $70 account. You know, here you also got drawdown to profit ratio. Not too bad, 81% for Legends. We do have Funded Next right now with first place because they have a $2,500 drawdown. It's very nice. But it's pretty close though, pretty close. And drawdown to cost ratio right now, first place is Legends. Second place would be Funded Next. You can trade 4 minis or 40 micros. Eval minimum days, 4 days. Funded minimum days, not applicable. So I guess there isn't any. And consistency rule is none on the funded. 40% on the eval. Max accounts, 20. Code Smooth Trader. Takes you right there. All right, we are right now at the 650 area, which I was talking about earlier. I was worried about it. The new announcement with MFF today only. Guys, if you trade MFF, use Ryan's code Night Trader with a K, Night Trader, MFF has a sale going on today, but I am not. They have not approved me. They do not like me. I've been trying to get approved with them for 2 years. I've been trying to go with them for 2 years, and I've applied like 4 or 5 times. If anybody knows anybody at My Funded Futures, ask him if did I steal his girlfriend when he was younger or something. I don't know what's going on. I have no idea. Why does he not want to give us an affiliation? Ryan applied with them. I told him to apply with as many prop firms as he could, and within 24 hours, they approved Ryan using my channel credentials. I think the guy doesn't like me. I think he does not like me. I must have either, I don't know, maybe I gave him a bad haircut when I was a barber, stole his girlfriend, or maybe both. I don't know. Maybe both. You guys should all go spam My Funded Futures Twitter. And we got to get the Smooth Tank Clang out there, man. But we got to put the killer bees on the swarm. Oh, that's what it is. Sam B says I'm bald and sexy, and he's hating on me. He's hating hard, guys. All right, right now we're swapping a red momentum wave for a green one. So maybe the market does want to go higher. I don't know. Anything is possible. I would like a long from 626. Maybe. We still have this level down here too at 614. I would try a 614 long. I would try 614 long. Wait, no, wait. Is that? Yeah. 614 long does not look bad. I would try that. Okay. Just gonna sit patiently here and wait. Maybe we gotta pull back. Ryan, you put in a good word. That's great. Actually, yeah, I gotta talk to you about another prop firm too that they're about to approve you. I'll talk to you about it in Discord. All right, she's still pushing. Market's still looking like it wants to go higher. Only bad thing about using Legends is Tradevate, but they have other options. I have this love-hate relationship with Tradevate. They're good. Don't get me wrong. Tradevate's got like a great platform, but they just have like very antiquated tools. Just not very good looking. See if we're going to move from 614. That would be nice. But I'm currently out of the trade that we did take that trade all the way from down here when we lost the short here. I thought we were going to continue lower, but we did not. This is how it went down. After hitting both these MOAS targets, I figured the market may want to come up from here, so I went long. Then the market dumped on me, so I was like, okay, market wants to keep going lower possibly, so I went short. Then the market chopped me to the upside. So then we created this green diamond here. Once the green diamond came in, I said, all right, green diamond's in. Let's go start building this long. And the market did reward us for the long finally. Oh, man. It was not easy, man. This market has been killing me. It's just me mentally. It's just me. I've been having a hard time focusing on my trades. I've been trying to pass my evals fast. That's not working for me. Passing evals fast is like my kryptonite. I cannot pass evals fast because I take too many reckless trades. Does that happen to you guys too when you try to pass your evals fast? You end up taking longer to pass evals when you try to go fast? Maybe when you go slower, you pass them quicker. Does that happen to you guys too, or is it just me? It just seems like it's me. Yeah, so I think this using minis and trying to get 10 points, 20 points, that's not working for me. Might go back to just micros. Market is very difficult because if it moved in a straight line, using minis would be easier with $2,000 worth of drawdown. But unfortunately, the market does not just go in a straight line. It does have a lot of herky-jerky moves, and that's when I get in hot water. Question now, is the market going to support longs, or are we going to roll back over? Let's take a look at the higher time frame and see if we can come up with an idea. All right, we got this 30 rolling over pretty hard. We got another level down here, 29,400. I think Ryan called that level out like a while back. We got this entire wick here that could be taken out. Does the market want to find support here? Do we want to continue lower? We are selling off pretty hard. We have been selling off pretty hard. Do we continue that? I don't see why not. There's a huge, I'm sure there's a huge imbalance in here. Let's go ahead and check that out. Check out regular candles. For all you fair value gap traders, there are plenty in here. There are plenty. More here. How many people are holding out for this fair value gap on a 4 hour down to 200? We're starting to get a doji candle here though on the 4 hour. That could only mean one thing. She's getting pumpy. We could be rolling over once more. I'm not really trusting this trade too much. I'm gonna possibly think there could be a rollover coming soon. Could be a rollover coming soon, guys. A very good chance that we can have a rollover coming. I'm not liking it. This could start to move back down and start taking out some more levels. We have a level at 400. Let's look at the 30-minute real quick. Does the 30-minute have a MOAS? Yeah. I don't know, guys. 650 looks like a really difficult level to break. Yeah, 650 is a wall. Yeah, the shorts are looking decent. 640. 625. Yeah, we could come down at 615, like I was talking about earlier. The 615 level looks like it's prime target. With Legends, can it be used with Trade C? No, I don't believe so. Unless Trade C lets you do a rhythmic connection. Legends. I know Trade C is rhythmic, but question is, what trading platforms are available? So let's see. NinjaTrader, TradeOvate, Rhythmic, and throughout rhythmic connection, thorough rhythmic connection. Third-party trading screens, you can use Addis, Bookmap. I don't know what this is. Collective, Motive Wave, Quantower, Sierra, Scalp, Tick Blades. No, I do not see it. Optimus Flow. I do not see it. So no Trade C. But they got everything else. Also, while you check out the Profit Matrix, make sure to check out our Smooth Trader Concepts indicator. This is the one that I use on my chart. So there's Ryan, and we have a free giveaway here for you. Go to our website and go to the volume toolkit, get it for free, and it'll bring you over here, and you can get our volume indicator for completely nothing, absolutely zero. And if you want to test out the Smooth Trader Concepts indicator, it's only $7 for 7 days. If you like it, keep using it. If not, don't worry about it. You don't got to use it anymore. Forget about it. All right, market is bouncing from 620 right now. Does she keep going or does she start rolling over? Right now, she is mighty pumpy. Longs are still in there. Longs are still in there. Let's see if we can break out through here. How much for a rib? What do you think about GEX levels? Everything works and everything doesn't work. So if it works for you, that's great. GEX levels are good. It just gives you some more confirmation of where you can trade at, what levels you can trade at or around. You can use supply and demand levels. You can use volume profile levels. You can use even the Smooth Trader Concepts levels. These levels are very powerful. All you got to do is one thing. Look at the Smooth Trader Concepts levels, right? Look at this. Draw a line where the TP was, okay? Right there. Anything above here that has a bullish breakout, you can probably long with a stop underneath the last wick low. Same thing with the Smooth Trader Concepts invalidation zones. So your invalidation zone like this down here, you know, they use that as support. Oh, let me go to one that was broken. This one doesn't make sense to use. There was one here that was broken earlier. Where was it? Okay, here's a good one. Okay, here's a good one right there. Look at this one right here. This MOAS, it played out at 7:45 this morning right there. You see that red level right there? That's the stop loss level. It went straight up to the TP and then it came back here, this invalidation zone. This invalidation zone, If you look at it and you go over to the right, you start to see that it tried to break back into this invalidation zone and it could not. So these are strong signals to look for shorts. And if you look, the market kind of did go down after that. You could have caught a nice move down to that overnight low. And then the market opened. And yeah, the rest is history. Market opened and the rest is history. But yeah, you can use anything as a level. GEX levels, you can use hedge pressure, all that stuff. All that stuff works and all of it doesn't work. Right now we are using this right here as resistance. We're using this right here as support. Let's see what happens. You can catch nice scalps in between. How much for a rib? You're funny. Guys, we're slacking on the likes here. We're at 73. Can we make it to 100 or do a giveaway? I really want to do a giveaway here, but I want you guys to smash those likes so we can. Yesterday we did a giveaway for our channel members. And shout out to the winner from yesterday. Please message me in the Discord if you haven't yet. Or open up a ticket. That 15-minute orb low looks like a really nice place to get long from, if you guys are still looking for longs. All right, this is a good place to get long from. Also, this place down here could be a good place to get long from, if you still believe in those longs. Yeah, I would like to see a 610. Maybe move down here, then move higher. Thanks for the follow on Twitch, Slayer Darth. Appreciate you, brother. All right, we are getting a mighty fine push here down to possibly that 15-minute orb again. That 15-minute orb is kind of like the line on the sand. She's losing it. This looks really good for that move down to 608. I would short it at 640. Look at that move. Watch it bounce from 610. Let's move lower. Might be in the cards. I'd like to try a short from 640. If we can come back up there before hitting the target at 608. I think this could pop, the 610 level could pop. $614 to be exact. What are you guys thinking here? Straight down to 620 so far, a little bit more. 615. Upside momentum has been fading for a while. It's rolling over, or it's just gonna chop. Yeah, it could. That's what I'm thinking. It could really, really roll over. I mean, that VWAP's up there looking nice and juicy though, so we could get a pop from this level that we were at earlier. You think we go down, Vintage? Okay. Yeah, I'm expecting maybe a little bounce from here. All right, she's getting heavy here. She is heavy. This level doesn't seem to want to hold. We juiced that long for as much as we could there. It looks like we pretty much caught the majority of that move up to 650. Could have held on a little more to 660, but I do not want to be greedy. I just want to take what the market is willing to give. Sometimes it's not much. I would want to see this thing roll over here. Hopefully we get an entry at 640 and roll over. Would like to see a long around 550 though, if it did want to go higher. Okay, we got a short at 640. If we can catch that 640 on the head, that would be nice. A 640 move and then a possible move back down to maybe 5. I don't know, man. 580, 550. 550 looks like a great level. 555 again. Market's mostly red. 5 minute, the 8 minutes still very red. 15 minutes are very red. The 1 minute's green, obviously. 15 seconds red. Longing 614 up to 640. It is time to chop, guys. Chop and roll. You're pretty neutral? Yeah, Jerome. I'm kind of feeling the same way. I'm not really sure. Maybe a retest of 600, 620. What's a good app to make long-term stock investments? I use Webull. Webull's pretty dope. I have a link for them down below. I think I do. 600 to 620. Yeah, we already hit 600. ATRs are still above 10, which is good. We have 14 and a half. It's not bad. Very difficult to tell what we might do here, but 600 could still work as resistance. I mean support here. And, possible back up to 650s, maybe 640s. This could pop here. This could pop. I went long to 640. I kind of like that move up to 640. Yeah, hit the likes for a giveaway. That is true. We're at 77. What's up, Purple? I'm doing good, man. You're at the right place, man, Purple. You're very much in the right place with all the purple we have on our chart. Come on, 640. Look alive out there, baby. Live out there, 640. Come on, baby. Push it higher, NQ. Smack to 640. Not a bad move. I think 640 is going to get rejected. I think 640 here might get rejected right back down. Call me crazy, but I do. Oh, this could end up becoming a bullish move. Yeah, wow, it is looking pretty bullish right now on the 5 minute. Oh yeah, this is looking strong like bull. Depends how this is going to close, but it looks pretty strong right now. The 5 minutes looking all right. We'll see how this 5 minute closes. We got 4 minutes to go on it. 626. We'll wait for it to confirm first, that 5 minute. The 1 minute looks pretty good though. We'll see who wins. There is a this level is going to be chop here. I feel like it's going to be chop. No higher. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It's hard to say. Kind of going sideways right now. The moving averages are going sideways. So is the VWAP, pretty flat. But it looks like it wants to go. We make 640 support, then it's over. $620 for a move higher might be a decent idea. But what do I know? Did get a trap long in a 15-second just now. Right there. So that might mean something. We've also got green targets up here at the 660s. And it's getting pretty dumpy. No, it's kind of pretty nasty there. Do we bounce from 620? I feel like 620 should be support. Let's see, once they break out of here, if they use this as support, we go higher. If they use this as resistance, we go lower. That's kind of where I'm at right now with that. Guys, we're at 80 likes. Can we almost 80 likes? We're at 79 likes. I'll stick around here till 1 o'clock. I was gonna leave at 12:30, but I'll stick around till 1 o'clock. Can you guys make the likes hit 100? I'm staying here later for you guys just to see you guys get 100 likes, man. Just I'm doing it for you guys. I'd be gone by now. I got other stuff to work on too. Yeah, ATX. Yeah, share the stream, guys. If you guys already liked it, share the stream with another trading buddy of yours. That does help the algorithm too, and invites me. Even if your buddy doesn't come, the algorithm gets triggered and it will send more people in here. Hit the little emojis on the side of the right here. Hit the little emojis. That also helps the algorithm. It's just engagement. Type something. Do anything you want. Here, let me ask a question. Let's start a Q&A. Start a poll. Let's see what we ask here. Let's see what kind of question I ask you. Okay, start a poll here. Let's see what you guys think. Are we going to the VWAP next, or are we going to the high of day? Let's see what you guys have to say about it, and it'll help the algorithm if you guys participate in that. We're continuing to push here on the 620s, and not holding too well. It's becoming a chop fest, a chop for the ages. Next level to get rejected here might be 630s. Here goes that push. Here goes the push. Let's see if we break out above. That's looking pretty good. That's looking very healthy. I said the NQ had its milk. Yeah, people are saying we have 50-50. We're going to VWAP, says. These people know what they're talking about. These people sure do know. What's up, Team Massive? How are you? All I want is 30K. That's all you want? Just 30K? That would be something. Very strong move here. Very strong move, guys. 628 for a long, maybe, because looks like we are getting ready to go. I'm gonna go long here and short the overnight low, overnight high, 677. See if we can get the move, the follow through. Very rarely do we get a clean move straight up. VWAP's up there too. I'll wait on the pullback for that one. Yeah, time for the pullback. It's coming in soon. Yeah, now the pullback comes probably cleaning up this entire move up. See if we can get a hit in the 70s. Watching her like a hawk here, but we are going to get that pullback, it looks like, here first before hitting that 680. If we hit 680, we may not. Looks pretty clean for the possible move higher, but she does not like to go with any without ammunition first, so she might come back, pick up some more ammo. See if we can push a little more. Having a hard time. She's having a hard time going. She breaks 670. It rarely ever moves in a straight line like this. It rarely ever does. But let's see if we can get lucky. Good push. I'm going to end up waiting on it, see if we can get a long from here. It's just taking too long to go. This is the Legends account, $49 Legend account. You really want 30,100, but who's counting, says Team Massive? Yeah, 30,100 is in the cards, brother. That's pretty far away, but anything's possible. Let's see if we get a long entry of 620s. I would like to see that. Yeah, 5 minute right now. I think it's probably pretty strong. Yeah, 5 minutes strong. Confirms in the next minute. And looks like 637, 630s. Yeah, it could be pretty good. Guys, we got 7 minutes to get to 100 likes. We're at 90. Start pumping those likes, guys. We might make it. Share the stream if you haven't done so yet. That does help. And other people can come in here and also like the stream, so we can qualify for our 50K Eval giveaway with Legends. I am looking for a long from 628. That would be nice if we can get it. That 600, 620 retest would have paid. Yeah, I know. I was saying I wanted to go long from 620, 615, 614, something like that. And here goes that move to 670 again. Unfortunately, I am not in this one right now. I took that profit too short, too soon. I've been there a million times though, and I know how that could end up. We even got a green diamond off of it. Yes, we did. Explosive move. Ale Magno, welcome to our Twitch stream. I appreciate you being here. It was a 15-minute fair value gap. Wow, it was everything. It looks really bullish right now. It does look very bullish. I would love to see a pullback here into the 628 level. I'm just leaving a resting order there. It's a monthly hedge pressure at 623. Okay. Great minds think alike. Come on, let's get this dumperoo down to 628. Maybe we get an entry. Maybe we can get a nice entry. It's pulling back. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, do we get this pullback? Is it all over? Is it all over for us? I like the longs. I do like the longs. Let's see if we can hold at 620s if we can get down there. Yikes. See which one we get first. Do we get the short or the long first? Which one do we get first? Could get a Dumpski here. Let's see which one it's going to be. Dumpski or Pumpski. Not in love with the short. I am not in love with the short. That's probably why, and that's probably a main reason why I probably should look for it, since I'm not in love with it. Market does not do what you're in love with. It does what it wants. All right, ATRs are still decent. We got 13 still rocking on the 1 minute ATR. Difficult to trade, frustrated? Yeah, James. I hear you, man. Shadow Fight Game. What's going on? NQ Push says Shadow Fight Game. I'm looking for either a short from 661 or a long from 628. Which one can we get? is still pumpy though. It is still pumpy. We may not see that move back down, but I'm hoping we do. Okay. Looks like we're going without my level. Oh, it's dumping. Excuse me, guys. You booked 2K with the NQ? How did you do that? Congratulations to you, by the way. Yeah, we're almost there. We're at 95. Yeah, it's already 1 o'clock, man. I'm just making this too easy for you guys. I don't want to. I feel bad leaving now. We got 95 likes. I'm going to work on something real quick. All right, let's see if we can get a fill at 628. All right, we're getting close to 628. Let's see if we can get a little pop from there. Maybe if we get 100 likes, the market will make up its mind. Oh, we got 100 likes. Look at that. We did it. We did 100 likes, and we have 62 people watching. That's awesome, guys. All right. Oh, very simple rules to follow. All right. All I need you guys to do is check out the pinned link in the chat. The pinned link in the chat will bring you to our... Yeah, we missed our little level there. Yeah, I don't know if I like this short anymore. Yeah, we missed my long. I don't like this. Don't like that anymore. Still like the long, but we'll see if we can get it. Yeah, all you gotta do is go to the pinned link in the chat, and you will see something that looks like this. Sorry, not that. It looks like this. Yeah, it looks like this. So go down, Smooth Trader, to the Smooth Trader link tree. Go down to where it says Discord community. In the Discord community, you'll be brought over to this right here. And then once you're there, all you got to do is go to the section. Sorry, just try to welcome me as a new guest. But let me just show you this over here. Yeah, go inside here, and you will go to a section that says announcements. Under announcements, go to giveaways. In giveaways, I'm going to launch the bot here that's going to do the giveaway for us. Hold on. Yeah, okay, you guys can see everything. Yeah, in giveaways, I'm gonna launch the bot here, and the bot will look something like this. And all you're gonna have to do is hit a little party favor icon down at the bottom. So I'm gonna start the bot here in just a second. Just wanted to let you guys know. You go to our Discord, go to announcements. Under announcements, go to giveaways, and then giveaways, you will hit the little party favor icon. Okay, that's all you got to do. All right, so I'll bring you guys back here for a second. The heck? Is my space bar broken? I think my space bar is broken. That's weird. Yeah, this is looking like Chop Central right now. This is looking like Chop Central, guys. Yeah. This is looking like Chop Central. What is up with my thing right now? Might get this long still. Just missed it. Just missed our entry there by a hair. That was crazy. Come on. Are you serious right now? Something's broken with this thing. How do you space on this thing? I don't know. All right, we got our entry. Let's see. The lowest I'd like to let this thing run. Yeah, I don't want to give this thing too much room. I would like to see it go higher. I am in the in the long right now. I don't have a target to the upside just yet, but I'm watching her. I'm trying to get this giveaway going here. Okay, now we're good. All right, we're almost ready here for the giveaway. So make sure that you become members of the Discord. It's free. All right, the giveaway is live and active right now. So let me show you guys what that looks like. Actually, that's the wrong thing. Come on. How do I get rid of that? All right, here's what it looks like, guys. You just have to come here to our Discord underneath the announcements section. Under announcements, you go to giveaways, and in giveaways, you just got to come here and hit this little party favor icon right there. You got 9, almost 10 minutes left. Just hit the party favor icon, and you're good to go. We've got 12 entries already. Hopefully, we can get to almost everybody here. We got 67 people here and watching us right now. So we will check in on this in just a moment, but we'll go back to our trade right now. Our trade is still live. Let's see if we can get a move back higher. I was hoping we could. From this level, maybe we get a pop. And if we do, like maybe 650 looks possible. Or maybe 662. I don't know. We'll see. We might end up losing these levels. It might end up dumping. It's possible. You see, we're gonna pop back up to 650, maybe. If not, we're out of this trade. And it looks like it wants lower. You know, she looks like she wants to dump and start going lower. Maybe the move to the upside is done. That's what I'm starting to think right now. The move to the upside is probably done. This looks like a strong place to get long from, but she is not cooperating. She's not going. Let's see if we can get a push. The second green diamond resistance. I thought it'd be support. The link to the Discord is pinned in the chat, guys. The link to the Discord is pinned in the chat. I just went over it to explain to you guys. You're gonna see this. You click on Discord, and it's gonna bring you over to our Discord. You go into the section that says announcements, giveaways. And what the heck is this? What was that? Why is this? What is going on right now? Why is this? I don't know what language this is. Am I on crack? Why is this in a foreign language? Is it a translator app? The heck is that about? Yeah, I don't know. Why is it in like a different language? I don't get it. What is this? This is something else. Yeah, I'm gonna erase this right here. This is, I don't know what this is. Yeah, this is our giveaway right here. Just come in here, click here, and go to this party favor icon. That's all you gotta do, hit that party favor icon, and then you're good to go. That's it, that's all you gotta do. Once you do that, you'll be automatically entered. So that's under our announcement section, giveaways, and that's it. All right, we're getting a little bounce right now. Let's see if we can make it hit that 650 level. That would be nice. Having a hard time getting up there. That's my Discord translator app? Yeah, that's what I figured, but what was that about? It responds to language settings one of the members have? Oh, yeah, but why me? That was Hindu? Yeah, because somebody did post an Indian flag, but I don't know why it came up as a whole nother giveaway. All right, we're going to be out of this trade here in just a moment. Yeah, it looks like the market wants lower. The longs are not working out. Market doesn't want to dump, it looks like. Yeah, so this is where she starts to turn around, guys. That's what it looks like. Thanks for the likes, guys. I really appreciate it. They might have hacked my Discord. I don't know what that was. I've never seen that in my life. It is I know it is the what's it called? The translator app, but I don't know why it would have shown me that. That's beyond me, man. All right, there is one level here that I'm looking at that could still hold, which is where we at right now, 613. If this does hold, then it could still go higher. But if it breaks, it's gonna start to really dump. It's a pretty heavy move. Here comes 600? Yeah, looks like it is. I don't have too many levels right now on the chart. If not, I'd be more animate about a target. But we've hit all our MOAS levels here today. Pretty much all of them. So right now I'm just sitting tight waiting. See if there's something else that may show itself. Maybe we find support here on 600 and move higher. If not, then we start to use this as resistance and go lower. Yeah, the 15-second is starting to print some MOASs to the downside. Right now we have a level at 585, 587. Did it just print it here on the 15-second? It's starting to get pretty dumpy. Yeah, it looks pretty ugly. $640 is still a good place for a short. Actually, $633. Yeah, this area around here would be a good place for a short if it does pop back up. The 15-minute orb low would be nice. We may hit 5.25 today. Thanks, Sambi. It'll get a bounce from 600, you think? Okay. Well, I'll be looking to short it at 633 if it does. So we have Rashad Niazi. Rashad Niazi. Not sure if I'm saying that correctly, but you have won the 50K Legends Eval. So just open up a ticket in Discord. Open up a ticket in our Discord, and we will get you that 50K Eval. Rashad Niazi. All right, guys, I think I'm going to call it here. It is 1:20 already, and I've been with you guys way too long. But I will see you guys all tomorrow. Say a quick prayer for everyone, and we are good. We're going to be getting out of here. Thanks, Zishan. Thank you. Appreciate that. Say a quick prayer here and let you guys go. Father God, we thank you for this day, Lord. We thank you for this opportunity, Lord, to provide for our families. Lord, I thank you for all the blessings and the difficult times. Lord, I pray for this entire community, Lord, the ones that are with us today and the ones that are not. Lord, I know that there's a lot of different reasons why people may have chosen to trade for their families, Father. But Father, there's only one reason to choose you, Lord, and that's because you are our Savior and you're giving your Son to us, Father, as a sacrifice for our sins. Lord, I pray that anyone here who needs you, Father, in a difficult time, or in good times, but difficult times, Lord, we need you even more. If anybody here is suffering from any kind of setback, Father, mentally, such as depression, anxiety, or fear, Lord, I pray for them and their families. Lord, if there's anyone here who has a hard time with finances or relationships, Father, I pray for all of it, Lord. I pray for these marriages and for the relationships with their children. Lord, I pray for everyone in this community, Lord, that they be blessed and come to know you, Father. And I also pray that they we keep us safe, Father, until we meet again tomorrow. In Jesus' name, amen. All right, guys, I'll see you all tomorrow. Don't forget to tune in tonight for Ryan. Ryan will be on here tonight, hopefully between Globex and Asia Open. So, yeah, having the notifications on for the channel, guys. If you haven't checked out our website here, go ahead and check out our website and go over to the section that has the Profit Matrix, where you guys can see the best deals right now. And we spoke about this earlier. Legends right now has a $49 eval that I'm trading right now, a 50K $49 eval. It's the 50K Elite. If you go down and look, it's $49. That is crazy. So we do have a lot of great deals here. So you can compare all the prop firms next to each other, set up all the 50Ks next to each other, and you can see who has the best deals, who has the best rules, and all the promo codes and the links to the websites are all here. Sorry about that. I was split screened. All the promo codes and the websites are down here and up here as well. You can copy the coupon code. Very easy for you guys to check out. Now, the only one, guys, that did not give me a Smooth Trader code is Funded Next, because they only allow for 10 digits. So we're STC with Funded Next, but everybody else, we're a Smooth Trader. Also, if you guys haven't checked out the free indicator, we do have a free indicator for everyone. Just go to our indicator page and download the volume toolkit for free. And if you guys want to try our premium stuff, you can do so for just $7 for 7 days. And that's pretty much it, guys. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see you guys all tomorrow. Take care, guys, and God bless.
This indicator called 1, 2, 3, 4, 5